fucking begin. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello. Setting up my stream. There are many, many things to do when you set up your stream. First of all, we have to name it correctly because other people won't find it, and Restream decides they just want to change the title. When you start your stream, they want you to use their streaming site so you can get on their website and do all kinds of things, and they can track you and hack you and put you in the sack you. That's not the right title. It's over here. Where is it here? What else is I gonna put on here? Damn it. My goals. It doesn't mess with Kick's stream title, so I have to go over there, grab the title, put it over to Twitch here. I've tried a few other options I can think of, and I just can't do anything, so I'm just gonna deal with it. The other thing that happens is that that we play different music. Let's play some bossa nova stuff here. I'm gonna play a little bit of chill music. Actually, I like listening to myself. Why not? I'm gonna play a little chill music because there's a couple things I want to fix in my automation. And I'm constantly losing my earbuds. They need to be nailed inside my ears. Okay, so we gotta do this. We do this and do this. And we should start the game probably. What do we get going here? We don't need actually logged in there, so let's log out of that mess. So in the game, you're like, you have this location, your computer, you have this computer, and you are at some kind of mercy of what's going on and different things, whatever. And I'm trying to see if I can figure out certain things that I'd like to do. I might be able to get into some of that tonight. I don't know. That's sort of it's kind of a goal tonight, is I want to be able to see if I can take my computer and put it behind somebody. Actually, no, there's a misnomer happening here in this game. Because when it says that I'm accessing a remote server as such, I'm actually accessing a router where there's a bunch of servers behind it. So I'm not really accessing a remote server. I'm accessing... Well, actually, no, that's incorrect, because I'm accessing one of the computers that's behind a router. So technically, it is a remote server. But when you get on the system, if you get in the system, you can look at everything that's behind this router that you're connected to. And I noticed that when I'm on the Wi-Fi, I see my little computer. I can show it to you in a bit here. And I'm thinking to myself, why can't I take my computer and put it where I want instead of having it to go where it just says I'm supposed to be there, whatever. So, alright, so it starts me at the top. I do have my own router. I have not rented a server. You can rent servers in this game. They said you're supposed to do all your operations from the rented server. Why? I want the challenge. Anyway. So when you start out, you got access to these Wi-Fi things. And so I've been able to do some reverse lookups on their IPs. I've gotten passwords to some things. And anyway, let me just see here. Where's my... I'm not going to initialize anything yet in the game because that's one of the things I actually have to kind of fix. So I got this IP list, and these are what I call my IPs. And I have to go over here and stop this from running before it crashes the computer over yonder. So I'm running off of this. Hello? Uh-oh, hello? Hello? I can't hear myself. I was too loud earlier. I'm watching. Something's happened. Okay, wait just a minute now. Oh wait, that's turned down too low. Maybe. Okay, that's what it was. So if I can go to my terminal, and because I'm actually, when I connect to this, I got the password of each of these, okay, and so I could log in like I did just a couple of minutes ago. Now I can actually run this program, network map, and that's voice attack running in the background. I have voice commands that I work on for the game. So here I was looking when I first started playing, I was like, what the heck, there's a player computer on here. And then I realized, oh wait a minute, that's me. So this is my computer, and my computer has various things in it. It's a real computer. It's got a CPU, a GPU, power supply, hard drives, things like that. And you can upgrade all of this stuff somehow. Sort of, yeah. And I can't remember. I think you have to. I forget how you upgrade the stuff, but anyway, you can upgrade all that stuff. So my goal, I'm thinking like this is the internet, and it's got like these ports, and if there's a port that's open or whatever, somebody can come in from the outside and they can go track your computer. So I'm thinking, why not have my computer, like for example, here's a port with no stuff on it, and why not stick my computer like just drag it over here. You know, so this website address, this access for this Wi-Fi is here, and I got this information by going on to another site and hacking a site and yada yada yada, going to the access log and seeing the access log shows what IP is used to connect. And lo and behold, I found the IP, I researched the IP, and so on and so forth. So that's the outside IP of the setup here. And if I do this program, which shows open ports, it's got some stuff in here. So one of these ports, well actually two of them, I tried to open, and I'm still learning about port forwarding, and I'm getting better at it. So for example, this outside router does not have 8080 port, which is the means to change the ports. But as you can see, I've already done this. This is more information that I got off of his router here. So if you look at this network map, then you've got this information. Oh, you got this router, it shows the cameras and stuff like this. You know, I'm just thinking to myself, all right, so I'm on my computer, and usually when you hack a server, okay, you're on another one of these computers, or maybe you're on the root computer, which is the admin's computer, or whoever, and they do these scans, and they look for you, and if they find you, they get you into trouble, and they can take all your stuff. Just delete your software and stop your music. And then we just go back here and do this, and then we play some other music here. I like this one. These are backing beats that I play my guitar to. But anyway, so that's why I'm not being traced, but I can run this network map program by accessing the Wi-Fi, and if I go up here, there's some routers that say, like, if you look at, okay, like this one, here's a good one. It says Wi-Fi is disabled. Maybe it doesn't have Wi-Fi. Now this one has the base ID and this ESS ID. I wonder if that's a Wi-Fi, because this looks like a Wi-Fi address. So Aligning with my goals of trying to move my computer behind another deeper into the network, this might be one of them. And it just so happens that I managed to get a password. So if I treat this, I got this password using this information. But of course it doesn't show up on the network thing because this is behind the outside network router. But I think there's a Wi-Fi here. So you'd think I could connect to this. Doesn't have to be on this list. Yada yada yada. So actually what happens is, like, I will go to a network and it's going to ask me for a Wi-Fi name and a password. So in this case, these are the ESSIDs. The ESSID, that is the name. How the hell do I explain it? It's the name that shows up. Alright, so if I do... if I do this, IWLIST. Alright, the net device, well, it's not on, but let's see if it works here. WNL0. Alright, so I've got to turn my card on. And to do that, access network, access Wi-Fi.
Enter interface Wi-Fi name.
Alright, so it's asking me a question. And so it's going to be this here. And it didn't copy everything, did it?
Wi-Fi user list. Do you wish to access a user Wi-Fi?
No, and I'm having problems with that. Some of that stuff. She might come in across and say a bunch of stuff. So IW list.
Wi-Fi monitor stopped.
Oh crap. Okay, so it's Airmon. I want to put this back on. Airmon start. WLEN0. Now it's in monitor mode. But it doesn't list. It doesn't show this Wi-Fi. And I'm thinking somehow I gotta be able to see this Wi-Fi. What if, you know, that music was a little bit intense for me. Got some other stuff here that I just found. Some action music. So if this is Oleoni's, I think his IP. I think, where is his computer? Is it 2.2? see. I'm not 100% sure. Can I... Wait, I think there's another Wi-Fi that I got into that I could use SSH and get root log, root access. Okay, it's fifths. I got some information here. I don't remember how the hell I did all of this shit here. I did something. Maybe... I don't remember how I got it. I don't remember how I got that information, but I got it, okay? So, oh, hello. There's a little hello up there and a... How are you now? Interesting name. So I took the username. I thought about it for 5 or 10 minutes while I was eating my snack, which I'm doing now. And I went to email and I did this. I found usernames, I got passwords. And theoretically they're passwords to a server. The same server that it's the root server. So what I'm going to do is I want to go to fifths because that's the one I was working on yesterday. We made some progress with it. And we'll check that out. Network map. So this is his. Now, I learned about the cameras, okay? Cameras have a certain web port and so on and so forth, whatever. And I was able to hack cameras and get some passwords and whatever. They gave me some interesting information which I don't exactly know how to use yet. Here, this is fifth's Wi-Fi that I connected to here. I'm connected to his. So now I can look at this. I can look at his whole network because I'm a user. I'm a computer. And we've got root access to a server. We get root access to something. It's 16.16.4. And it looks like it's this computer here. That computer is only behind the internet router. And wouldn't you know, there is no Wi-Fi access inside his network. So I think my first thought is I can't get behind something in his network because there's no Wi-Fi. Because what I was thinking of doing is I can go root access on a computer in a network, and if it's behind a router that has Wi-Fi, I might be able to access the Wi-Fi and get further into the network with my own computer. So I can't do it here though. And I don't know. We might be able to do this one. Add Agenese. Because I don't seem to have... There's a lot of stuff open here. let's switch to that network. Network map. So what I'm looking for then is a router. These are switches. They do not have any Wi-Fi access. And wouldn't you know it, neither does this one. Okay, let's look at Dick's computer. Network map. Let's see what he's got here. Switches, that one's a hub. Aha. We have a Wi-Fi. But this is, no, this is Dick's computer. And I don't know. We could find some stuff out here. Maybe. Let's go here. Enter. Oh, that's interesting. So we've got an SSH port. Now this ASCOV and this stuff here, this is not a user. We do have some other knowledge about how to get into servers. Those are just switches down there. This is a computer. So we are inside a network. This is my little computer. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to see if we can change ports on this router. That is blinding. Sorry about that. It's just the way it goes. To do that, I go here. Now, anything that's behind this router, we can put information onto it using this machine. And that what that does is it forwards the data into the router so that we can see it from the outside. So this is celebration material here. Now, regarding these cameras, some of them, the ones that are deeper into the network, have posted passwords and stuff, usernames. We get a username, we can get root access. We use the username, send a message. I forgot my password there, honey. Can you send it to me? Oh, thank you. We need that in order to use the SSH exploit in order to get root access to the computer that's on that network right there, 1.3. And that's the network behind me. What good is that going to do me? I need to access these computers. Now maybe we can open the 22 ports. We already know that SSH is on that computer, but we don't know what other systems are on here. We know there's a camera there. So the first thing we're going to try... Now, I tried the open port forwarding thing with the camera, and I don't think that works. If it says it's behind a firewall. And I've also noticed on some places it will say deny all on the top. And I didn't notice that before, but I know about that now. So we're going to add... This is the port that you use for CCTVs. It's common to all CCTVs. The source IP is going to be this. The destination IP. We're going to send it to this one. Actually, that's a firewall. I think that's as far as you can go. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to just send it to that one. And we'll just... This is the firewall part. It's behind a firewall, and we need to allow it through the firewall. As a reminder, this is only a game simulation. It simulates the activities, extraneous activities of various computers on different operating systems throughout the game. It's not something that really emulates anything in real life, although there are similarities. I wouldn't suggest using them, simply because they won't work. And they will land you behind bars. This is just a game for programming and educational purposes and challenging the mind, that kind of thing. Since it says invalid source, let's try, because I'm still learning the game. So this port was here. It says it's logged because you can't change it. But it didn't show up on the internet port, which is interesting. That means there's hidden ports. And I noticed it before when I added a camera port, it didn't show up, but I had access to the camera or something, I don't know. I had access to other IPs. So I think this firewall, it's not using the camera, it's using the routers and the switches to forward, not the actual item. But I'm going to try to forward the camera anyway, since the firewall didn't work, and we'll see what happens here. And the address is going to be here. And that doesn't work either. Let's try... let's try. It doesn't make sense what I was doing there. Where are we? Enter. We're going to go back up here because it goes to a hub, and this is all the way down here where this camera is. We want to get access to the camera. That didn't work out very well. Now when I looked at the port for the main system, it only shows the SSH port. It does not show this one. And yet it's there. Whether that's true for all systems, I don't know. This is like the beginning of the game, and these are the first initial systems that you run into to train on and that sort of thing. There's the SSH port. Out of curiosity, there's another thing. Alright, so we can try to access this camera without forwarding anything. If the camera is not behind a firewall, we can see it all the way to the outside. So the way to do that, copy that, go in here, and to actually access the camera, you have to be wait, just forget I said that. Right, there's the camera. Alright, so that means it's not behind a firewall. Nah. I do pew pew. I'm taking out the pump tomorrow and trying to clean it. I think it might be jammed. Let me just fix this here so I don't get too annoyed. My snack tastes good. But, as you can see, I need a password. So the question is, how are we gonna get it? I was hoping the camera, we go to the camera, we use the camera, and the passwords are up on a wall, but I can't get the passwords on a wall because I can't get the camera because the camera needs a password. Ah, but there's a solution. As always. Always solutions. We could go through every setup on this main router, and 1.3 is Dick's computer. You could have something else on there somewhere in the network, maybe. This is employees. Local area and IP address. What if we put his computer? So then if we go to the outside internet and we do the nmap, it will tell us if the port was open and if it's real or not. Enter. So it says it's unknown. That means it's not there, but it could be somewhere else. It could be on another computer. I don't know how to use employees. We're gonna try, I'm gonna remove this one for brevity's sake here. I'm gonna do 25 because that can give us, actually HTTP can give us. Let's try 80. I'm going through some process of elimination and experimentation. Let's try, we're going to go through every computer in the network. Enter. Okay, so that's a hub and that's a switch. I could try this one, the switch here. You don't put computers down, you put maybe routers or switches. Oh, that should be... That didn't work, actually. Well, let's try this one. Why am I getting these messages? I don't know, I'm not sure why that's not... Well, I'm trying to forward that. Maybe they don't have 80 on there, and that's why it's doing that. I replaced that pump 10 years ago. I know what I'm doing. Have a nice night. Jesus. Alright, let's see, let's press onwards. What do we got here? How about we mess with this router and mess with, let's try this. This is... the hell does that mean? That there's another 80 on here that we can't see? Okay, let's try this. Port not found. Hmm. I think I have to go. Okay, so maybe let's try this here. So I'm still learning port forwarding. Okay, why didn't it do that? Huh. 192.168.1.1. I can't eat. Let's try. The hub doesn't have an address. Okay, let's go back up to the main router. I don't know why I couldn't clip that. See, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes sense the way I'm saying this. Like, if I want to forward a port, that means I'm going from behind it. I'm forwarding it up the chain. But I haven't done that yet. Now that seemed to work. Okay, so now let's go ahead and try this. Well, the 80 worked. Where the hell was that at? I forgot. Yeah, see, I don't have 25 open. And I don't even know if it's a real We need to get users. We need to get a user name. And the question is, how do we do it? Okay, it says they're unknown. That means they do not exist behind that router. Okay, let's continue with this. Where's my notepad here? And the winner is going to be, I'm just going to go ahead and pause that for a little while. Oh, maybe I can play some of this. Nah, I don't want to listen to music, I guess. So I landed on here and I forwarded up the road. So now the technical definition is making sense. I'm on this router in the back of the system, or in the bottom of the system, and I'm sending that information, I'm forwarding it up to the next router in the chain here. So that's working and it makes sense. However, it doesn't... Oh, wait a minute. What is this here? I've got an HTTP command here on this. Let me try. Oh, that might not work. Okay, connect to net session. Searching required library element failed. Required library not found. Oh, that's interesting. Those computers might be dead then. You have to have a user and password. And this is fifths. Oh, wait, there is one here on O2. Ah. Let's go to... Oh, that's the main router. No, I can't copy that, can I? It's a firewall. Oh, maybe it's hidden. There's nothing on the firewall. Let's try to forward. Wait, where the heck is that? No, this isn't right. This is on the other dude's network. What am I doing? What about his computer? Maybe we gotta go to his computer. His computer is 1.3. I think. How the hell am I? I don't know where his computer is. Wait a minute now. I got a password. Oh, this is the password for... no, it's not. How did I get that password? Is it? Superior. This is antigenese. I wonder if I get something mixed up here. See. You know what I'm gonna do? Take a shot in the dark here. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I can't do anything with this. The fuck? Is the game frozen? I wonder if my computer's out of RAM. Fucking God. I wonder if that notepad has reached the limit of its data stuff. Let's try. You know what? This is his right here. How did I get that password? I don't know how I got that password. I thought I tried to do the SSH and couldn't get in. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have a username. I only have an @password. I don't have a username. So maybe there's an exploit for SSH that I can use to get usernames. And we did find one, actually. Let's bring up my File Explorer here. User binary. We haven't done the employee stuff. We haven't done... Oh, you know what we could do? What if it's hidden? If it's hidden, and we can still do this. Get SMPTE user.
Enter the terminal. Enter IP to search users.
Enter. Let's go on his computer and forward port 25. The only problem is if it's not real, oh, damn it, I can't fucking do it because let's see if we can add a firewall here for this. Now see, that's not gonna work either. You can't use a computer for the source IP. Let's try. Wait, this is supposed to be his computer. This is supposed to be a 3 here. Let me try to add 25. Oh, well that worked. Let's just do an end map again. Enter. Now let's try this command. Enter. That means it's not on the computer. It can't be. If it says, if there's a service that's available, it will show up as the service because it did that with the camera. So if the service is not available, it means it's not installed on the system. But I thought I saw employees somewhere. Let's try a different. Let's try 2. We'll change all of these to 2. Enter. Aha. We found something. Okay. We found the employees. We're getting warm. We're getting warm. That's not working. That doesn't do anything. Let's go down the list. And go to each of these computers. I need to get another drink. So if you know the ports to all the computers, like if you're, well, if you're root access and you got time limits or something, you could go through all the computers and open the ports up. If you could find them on these specific computers. No, let's see, we'll change this one. Let's see, that says it's not a valid IP. Why did it do that? Because that's just a hub. That's a computer. Wait, these look different. Why do these look different? Let's try this one. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. So there's two different looking machines. And it says it's not valid. And that's a hub. I wonder if this means that they're turned off. Well, this is a hub. What does this say? It won't accept that computer. Maybe we can go with this employees thing and try to figure out this. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let's see. List employee. I'm not sure about that. Probably something I gotta change. Get root access.
Root access is required to change file permissions.
Enter.
Semper Fi baby.
Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
List employees. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, it worked. Wait, this is open. Okay, so that's really weird. So what this means is I can get access if I'm on this system. If I can get behind this router, I can run these programs. I don't have to worry about getting caught. Very interesting. We've got a user. Oh, that's the admin. We need a different user, though. Connected to 1.2. I think there's another one here. Let's see. I'll be damned. We've got one. We got a user. Do da 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 da. I was taking a shot in the dark, and it worked. We only need one user, but I'm just going to put them all in. Christina CCTV. Wait, what? What the? Email. Christina CCTV. Email. Have a read. This is different. ORDY. Email. Emily. GOTHRT. Now we can get root access. But before we do that, I'm going to get something else. There's somebody else in here. Good Lord. All these people. Look at all this money I can get. Okay, we've got users. let's send an email. Exit. Exit. Save this. I'll have to change this setting. I'm not going to do it now. Notepad, browsers. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to get access to that camera. And to do that, we're going to use this. We could, well, that's okay. We're going to send this to, we'll use the first one here. We'll use Devin's name. Oh, wait, just a minute. We have to use a last name, I think. Admin names are last names. I don't remember this. Now the admin name. Actually, what I'm going to do is just copy, because she's kind of on that list. Admin name is last name. Admin email. And the winner there we go. Wait, that's inside the network though. Access from inside network only. I have an idea. Well, actually, if I go over here, it doesn't show it as being open. E-ways. Device detail. Okay, we're going to access this. Before I do it inside the network, what I want to do is go here. Now we're on this one. We're going to go to I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to type in this. Wait. Let's type in the camera. Okay, it says page not found. Page not found. So maybe we could forward the port, but I'm not going to bother doing that because I'm already inside the network. Alright, so let's do back to where we were. We'll go back to his network here. And I'll just get rid of this for now. Let's access password here. And we are in. And now, as like, I think for the most part, the passwords are only up on the wall. But there's more stuff here. Doesn't have to look at everything. Yeah, they're probably just on the wall. I've already seen a bunch of cameras, and for the most part, everything I've ever seen is up on the wall. That wall right there. We'll start with all the way over here. It's the same picture that was on the other setup, on the other camera. We'll write these names and passwords down here. I can hardly read the damn thing. Looks like Tonest. Tonest. Password is ANUTD. Let me just browse over here. Nothing. There's that one. So I'm guessing that the general idea of things, that there's 3 stickers up here on any of the CCT password boards. Not this one, looks like GHUAN. Password THANCEN 172 dot 16 dot 25 dot 11. Looks like an A. And that is someone's bank password there. That would be Q7DO. JQZS minus paste. Okay. That's everything off of that camera. Now, since we have an SSH port, this dude is on 1625.11, which happens to be down here. Did I write that down? I did. I get rid of this. These are users. This user is on this computer. The name and password. So it's like it's telling me that this computer is alive, but what is on it, it remains to be a question, because I mean, I could try to do the SSH on it, but I don't think it's gonna work. That would be port 22. Let me enter. Let's try the original port. Enter. Oh. Wait just a minute here. Wait just a minute here. Let me think. We found this one on this computer. Oh crap. Let's see. Let's just try something else here. Let's go to the hacking shop site. Look at exploits. I don't know if that's even in there. There's camera exploits. Get access to a shell. Guest permission. Do I even have this? If I had such a program, it would be in here, and it would say cam something. I don't have that. Wait, what is this? What does that do, I wonder? If I use that command, let's see what the other one is. So if I use either one of these commands and I end up as a guest on a server, I can get root access that way. Like this. I would say access user password.
Accessing user passwords commander.
List permissions.
Semper Fi baby.
Okay, that's not correct. It's the access log. Let me see what's happened there. Oh, that's the variable. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
And that seems to be loud. Let me fix that. Yeah, these have to be changed. That's okay, I can fix that. Here. Okay, that's good. Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
Access root passwords.
Accessing user passwords commander. Semper Fi baby.
Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Alright, where's that camera? Here. Copy. Cam 2. Paste. And the port is this. Wait, no. I am behind. I'm inside the network. No active user found. Let's try. Three. Enter. Okay. Let's try the main address. I'm just practicing with some of these commands that I got. Oh, that has to be forwarded. Okay, so that didn't work. What is this command? This is guest user. It acts like I don't have this. Searches all bank credentials, file and community cipher password. Minimum of 3 users. Minimum of 4 use. Takes minutes to, etc., etc. Necessary to have decipher program installed, yada yada yada. Minimum number of users, 1. Any user logged into dependencies. Grant access to the file. Seriously? That was $20. Grant access to the file. Grant access to the file. 3 users. No. How much was that? 2 users. 2 port forwarding. No. Guest permission. 3 port forwarding configured from the router to the target. This is the one I saw. Right here. Monkey. That's the same one, ain't it? There's going to be at least 1 user registered. There's 3. And there's 3 more. I don't care about password. I don't care about password. That's 2 users, 3 port forward. So it looks like this one could be a winner. We'll save this as cam root pw. Now, let's see what happens here. IP address and port. Let's go back from the beginning again. Wait, what about, that's the camera. Copy. Paste. For that user. That would be on the main computer. That was the camera. Let's try this one. There might be an active user on there. It might be that dude that we just got the password from. Let's try here. Paste. We have to forward. Wait a minute. Hold the fort. Well, actually, don't hold the fort. I'm sending this from the first router that the camera is accessed all the way up to the internet router. And this is a forward. So we go wow. Okay. I don't know what that is up there. And the winner is enter. It's not there. The fuck? Enter. Okay. Now I can go get my drink because I did something. What did I do? Okay, so I went to the first router and all I did was add the port number to the router. But I added it to this one. I'm not sure. Okay, it's there. And then we can try that user thing on that IP. But we're inside the network. And we'd have to find, if we access, so my goal is to access a computer in the United States of America, a computer that has a Wi-Fi access, so I can get up on in there and move my computer to the United States of America. Because I don't want to be in South Africa doing my shit. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. But it did. The game made me start out in South Africa, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I know South African. Shit. I'm a white boy. I'm a white boy from Jersey. Shit. Yeah, this freelancing's becoming profitable. We got a whole crap load of stuff here. Now, theoretically, there's supposed to be a user because we've got an email and a password of a user on that computer that's below that router. One user. And I'm going to have my little snackaroo. And I'm going to be confident and say to myself, we can hack that dude's computer. And this isn't even part of the mission. We're learning all about port forwarding. But why? Why does that say unknown? We need to tell it that that's a camera. I'm going to try this here. We're going to use the source IP as the router that the camera is plugged into. And we're going to send it to the internet router. Forward it to the internet router. I'm trying to forward and see what happens here. It's going to get mad at me. Watch. See, I can't use that IP. I think I have to be on the next router up. So the camera's been forwarded all the way to the top. However, if I nmap the top computer, enter, it's not there. If I enter, if I do this, that's the top router, enter, it still doesn't show up. The camera is not behind a firewall. But it exists. And in order to run the exploit, I need the camera available. I can try this exploit again. That would be on 1. Camera password. I could try that one. Enter. Get cam to enter. Oh shoot, doesn't work. Enter. Shit. Enter. Can't connect to net session. Alright, that thing is not getting forwarded. And I don't know why. Me with my sniffles. That's because it's behind me and not in front of me. Computer address? Where's my computer? That's weird. Enter. I don't know why that's not showing up. I'm actually trying to put it behind a firewall. The camera is not behind a firewall, and I want to put it there so that the router recognizes it as a camera. Well, let's try something else here. Let's go back to the mail. I don't know how to get onto the computer. I am the administrator. There's a problem along the servers. I need to give you I need you to give me your password, solve it otherwise. Oh boy. I've got SSH. Oh. Let's try. Let me put on my earbuds along with my little stuff here so I can hear what she's saying. Enter. Okay, that's no problem. Let's go to, let's grab the first one on the list here. And back to email. And then and the winner is here. Let's put this command up here since the other ones didn't work. Wait a minute, are we supposed to use... Yeah, this is a first and a last name. I forget now if it's a first or a last name. Let's just try the first one first and see what happens. I think it's the last one. Oh! It's the last one because it's the user. If this works, this will be the first time I get the root password on this. I mean, access. Okay, this is over here. I've got my folder ready. Monitor admin. Monitor admin. And the winner is... Enter. Access root password.
Accessing root passwords commander.
List permissions.
Semper Fi baby.
Access browser. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's not what I want. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
Exit. Exit. That was a quick one. It's interesting because this was the Wi-Fi. This was a Wi-Fi server that I finally hacked into. And the other ones, the game ones, are like 5 minutes or 300 seconds. 3 to 5 minutes. And this one was like less than a minute and a half or whatever. Now we're going to have root access, and we've got to get back on there, clear the log so that we don't get traced, hopefully. Crack root password.
Cracking root password.
Okay, so let's see here. Copy. Get root access.
Root access is required to change file
Enter.
permissions. Semper Fi baby.
Crack root password. Crack root password.
Cracking root password.
Oh, this is fucking cool. Wait a minute, I left the system. Oh, that is some shit. I have to go all the way back to my save game. Did it save my notes? Did I fucking lose everything? I should have saved the game before I went in there. We have received notice from the authorities informing of legal service being carried out by services. According to the regular system estimate, has reported that you have been discovered performing authorized in our system. Yeah. Thanks for pausing now. We have not provided your personal information to the authorities. However, receive this type of notice is clear against our rules. Therefore, we proceed to deactivate your remote computer and remove its contents. You are free to reuse our services whenever you want, but we recommend you to be more cautious in the future. Fuck you! Oh, it wouldn't let me hack into that. Why did I want to get in there? Why did I wanted to get into the network password computer. Wait a minute. What if I had changed IPs? I was still on that IP address. I want to be an airborne ranger. You think you have one? Honey, I was in training. I was in training mode. What'd you do that to me for? Let's see what happened. Just out of curiosity. That was funny as hell. Is there anything in my... Do I have anything anyway? Let me see. Wait, what the hell? Wow, it truncated all of that. Wait, no, wait a minute. Right here. Wait, look at the IP. Look at the... Which computer was I on? I was on Dick's computer. It said it removed the contents. It's right there. That didn't get removed. The password thing is here. Wait, what the fuck? Where is that's irritable. My library files. I don't think it did anything. I don't think it did anything. Those files are all intact. Those files are still there. Let's see something here. I wonder if it did something to the... Fuck. Let me think. Get root access.
Root access is required to change file permissions.
Enter.
Semper Fi baby.
Enter. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories. As far as I can tell, I got nothing removed. Oh my god, I know why. What an idiot! Oh, yeah, baby. The power of admin. The power of root. Check this out. List permissions. Wait. Access work directory. Accessing work directory.
List permissions. Wait, what is this? These ones didn't get removed. This is one that I just downloaded, and it didn't get removed. None of the stuff got removed because I protected all my files from removal from outside sources. But these ones didn't get removed. Last night, I went to, I can show you how I did this. Let's see, back, list permissions. Last night, I cleared everything. I secured all files. Secure all files. Secure all files.
Enter the name of the directory. All files in this directory are secured from remote access.
Enter. Now, I went to the root directory and did this. And what that does is it clears everything in all directories. And to prove it, I mean, it sets the outside access to nothing. They can't read, they can't delete, they can't do nothing. Unless, what if they had, some kind of group access that I don't know about? Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
List permissions. Now see, there's these group commands. There's group, and there's commands for group that allow certain group names to do certain things. So if they have root access, which I don't, they would have to get root access. And they would have to be me. They would have to, there's no way that they could do this. So anyway, all the files got protected. That is some shit, huh? I think that's why I didn't lose anything. Alright, so what I wanted to check is these names. So we got Amanda, Ananda, and Arinda, and they're all there. And we've got a password for Arinda, and now we've got the root password. So what we can do, crack root password.
Cracking root password.
Misa gonna get a root access, baby. But what am I gonna use it for? I have no idea. I want to move that computer. Now, how is it that happened when I avoided the trace? But I think it has to do with the log. Okay, so if there's something on that log, there's an IP address, and it was that other one from the Wi-Fi that I was on, not my own server. Let's try this again here, shall we? Who's the boy? Who's your daddy now? So I can come right in with root access. Because I got the password. Oh. And it has song in it. Uh-oh. That's a sign because That's telling me I should work with my music. That's a sign. Now, just out of curiosity, let's go to... Let's go here. List permissions. List permissions. Change. Enter. List permissions. Okay, so I resaved this file right here. And everything's fine. The password stuff, that's their password. So I can actually create a folder now. And before I do that, no, let's do it after. Okay, so go to networks. Wait, I wonder if that's in here. Superiority? Superior? No, I'm gonna do it by IPs, I think. Larco? That's Larco. I should put down rename LAR. Actually, no, let's do it this way. Wi-Fi Larco. Now, is superiority in here? I don't see it. Let's add a new folder. I call it Wi-Fi Dix. And let's make a new notepad. And we're gonna grab all of this stuff here. Yeah, that figures. I don't know why this is not working. Come on, what the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's not copying it. I think it's got to do with the memory. I don't know. I can't do with that right now. Crap. Access root. No, don't access root. Where's my file folder? Let's go ahead. Copy. Now, I think as admin, when you delete something, it gets deleted permanently. They didn't even empty my trash. Alright. Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
Secure all files.
Enter the name of the directory.
Before I do that, I want to show you. Wait. Crap. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
List permissions. So I just created this directory, this folder. And if I go in there, enter list permissions, you will see that there's read-write access to outside. Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
And now I'm going to secure everything.
All files in this directory are secured from remote access.
Enter. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Change. Enter. List permissions. And you can see now, wait, that says root. I don't know why it says that, but I don't care. I'll change it later. Change. Enter. List permissions. And now nothing in my computer has outside access. And what I'm going to do, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to get out of the game. And I'm going to save the game. Because that was like, I was like, uh-oh. Did I really lose everything? So I want to see if I can go in there. So they couldn't touch me. You like that, huh? You can't touch this. Now I should add that information to my database file, but I'm not going to because I don't feel like it. I want to get root access to that server, but the reasoning is because maybe I can try to get root access to the other computer. Let's see here. Over here. Oh, that's not what I want. Maybe. I think it's... I'll just go back on that network. I wonder if they're... Oh wait, his was the network that I hacked. Oh, where the hell am I here? Let's go back on his... I wonder if I can get on his network. I wonder if I'll get attacked.
So we're gonna try to instead of this computer, which is the admin's computer, well, the other dude is this dude. I can't get on there. But I wonder if I can use... Wait, let's do this. Network map. Is that a router? 172.16.25.11. That is a computer. I want to see if I can get on that computer. Oh. I don't know that that's a username. Let's see here. I think that's his first name. Nope, that's a username. That's a username and a password. Like, how do you get on there if they don't have if they don't have anything? There's some crazy stuff going on. User at password. There's no port there though. There's no, oh, there's no SSH on there or nothing. Enter. I don't know how I would get access to another computer in a system that's not controlled by the one that the root is on. At any rate, let's just do this. Wait, I don't have to do that. I'll already have root access. Da 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 da. Wait, what if I try? question is, does root access work for every computer in the system? And the answer is enter. Yeah, see, it's not there. It just so happens that this computer, this network, has an open SSH. Maybe there's a way to trick. You send the email. You find out this user's email address. You get into their email, and you send this shell program thing, and then you access it that way. That's a little bit more complicated than I can get into tonight. I haven't figured that out yet. So we're gonna try to get in on here. Monitor admin. And we are on the network that we are actually trying to crack here. We're trying to get root access to the computer in this network. And we're going to do that by running this command right here. Here we go. Here comes all the red lettering. Take a deep breath and eat some caffeine food. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Exit. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Shit. Access explore.
Accessing remote directories.
Exit. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Exit. Let's go to... That time I disconnected off the network so they can't send me shit. What am I doing? I had a thought. I think this one was... Oh, I see what I should have done. I know what I should have done. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Enter. Let's use Oleones. Wait. Would it matter? So the one I was on before was Dick's. I was on Dick's server, and that's what showed up in the log. What the hell? Just... Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
Ooh. Exit. Wait, I didn't actually... I don't think there's anything else in there. I think there's a mail. Oh, well, what the hell? Okay. Get root access.
Root access is required to change file
Enter.
permissions. Semper Fi baby.
Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Okay, that's too loud. Come on, save it. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
And I'm getting all their poop. Attempting to. Why couldn't I move it though? I've got root access.
Root access is required to change file permissions.
I know that, honey.
Semper Fi, baby.
Yeah, Semper Fi, baby. Yeah, we're getting right into the old hacking thing now, aren't we? I am on Dick's server. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
I'm always getting this admin. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't remember how to do that. I have to look that up. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
Who didn't I get? In a minute, fuck, I don't even fucking remember. This one? Exit. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
So the question is, why do I get an admin trace? Alright, so there's something I want to do. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
SSH. We looked at everything. There's no extra files. All there is the SSH is all there is. Get the password. Some stuff in there. There's a network config file. I don't know what these files entail. Exit. It tried to hack my system. It was hacking my system. It shut my stuff down. But I disconnected. Now, let's see here. Let's go to Explorer. Oh, I can't run anything. It hacked my system. Let's see. Access Explore.
Accessing remote directories.
Notepad.
Your notes commander.
I can't execute any program. That's interesting. Access terminal. Get IP data.
Your notes commander. Accessing remote server. Enter the IP you wish to search.
That's an IP
Enter
too.
remote terminal.
We should. Yeah, I can't, honey.
Enter domain name. Enter description. Enter notepad. Is the data correct?
I don't know. I can't see it. It looks like a fucking eye looking at me. Can I get into my trash? Ooh, trash works. I'm glad I saved.
Adding corresponding IP and URL.
Load data. I know that's gonna work.
Your notes commander.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Let's try. So none of these commands work. I can't get into mail. Nothing works here. The trash works. What's up here? What's this? Oh, these are my last commands. But oh, my karma's been set to 0. Okay, let's try this. Wait, there's a reboot. I can't access any of the programs. Restart to, I never did this one. Restart to main menu. Oh, well, that worked. Fuck. Bear with me for a minute. I gotta go check something. So that's the second time that something happened. That time it seemed a little bit more severe. They don't want me in that Wi-Fi computer, do they? I'd be like, why? I didn't do nothing wrong. My karma was 0. Is that how I get to... It almost acts like it... I wonder if it actually deleted the game. God damn it, that fucking noise. Hello? Can you hear me now? The game is still there. Let's see what happens this time. Wow. That is sick. That is sick. That time it deleted the actual... It deleted everything. I got news for you, boy. I got news for you. I operate behind a firewall, baby. That time I saved the game because I wasn't sure. You're cheating. I don't cheat. I hack. Wow. That's pretty sick. How it did that. I guess we see now if I rage quit or not. Fuck this shit. Unless if it's got some key code somewhere. So this was prior to me trying to get access to that terminal again. Like, it shut me right down. So now we're at the point in the game access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
List permissions. So how did it shut me down? Did it It would have had to have accessed root group. How the fuck did it do that? Could it be that IP? What if I access the root directory from a different IP and then log off? I could say to myself, okay, that IP is corrupted from using in order to get onto that server. And it still would be for the other one too. How can I stop from being traced? Because on the other ones, this one seems like it's more like part of the game type of thing, where they don't want you to get in there and mess with things. But I got information still. I was able to access stuff. The other thing was, let's try something. Let's go to, how do I do this now? Access my server. That says Trongs. But this is all open though. Let's try this. Now we've got something new that we have to do. Figure out why we got shut down and how we got shut down. Network map. Wi-Fi disabled. Where did I see? What the fuck? How do I do this shit here? Somewhere there's where you can rent the server, and I don't know. The computer was $75, but oh, is that in the shop? That's not it. Fuck, I don't know how to do it. I don't remember what the hell it was. Oh. That's my karma. Yeah. Oh, let's see. It goes here. Visit the website. Thank you for your purchase. Your network is ready to automatically connect by cable to your Ethernet card from the network. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Click on a shop, rent a server. There's no rent server in here. This is not where this stuff was. These are sorting things. Go to the browser and type shop and go click on a shop, rent a server, click on email. I don't know. There's no option to rent a server. I saw this somewhere else. This is all for your computer. I don't know. Oh, what's this? I gotta go find out where the hell that fucking thing is coming from. Yeah, this is fucking annoying. You know, I got this problem. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. Just insistent, aren't they? I don't think it matters. Oh, Univery Company? I hacked that server, didn't I? I hacked this server. Oh, there's no... This is just the ISP. I don't know. I do not know. I saw it somewhere. It was in that email. It was in that ISP thing. It was where I got this. I thought... I don't know. Why wouldn't it be here? God damn. I gotta go back and look because I don't know what the fuck it is. If I rent a server, maybe that will prevent them from doing that. I don't know. Here it just says go to a shop. You buy it from the shop, then you will receive an email. Yada yada yada. That's the ISP. That's the router. That's not a server. Oh, that's what I'm renting. No, that is not true, because I saw something that said $135. Access my server. But I can't. If I just hit access a computer. Oh yeah, when I add a computer and then lose it, it takes money out of my account. It doesn't give it back to me. Rent a server. How the hell? Was that an email? Let me look at that freaking email. Maybe that was something that was sent to me. Client, client, client. Thank you for purchase of network. I went somewhere to go buy, but that's on the server thing. Maybe it's on a different one. I thought one of these had the freaking rental server thing. These don't have it. Rental servers available. Oh. You have to do it on... They give you the router and then they give you the server afterwards. Enter domain. Access my server. Does that say shell access? Active shell. Active shell. Uh-huh. Let's see. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. Where the hell? Oh, I see what it did. Let's see here. Enter. No internet access. Enter. Was I on? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Let's just go ahead and do... Enter. Network map. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
So what I'm doing is I've got this server. This is another computer. Map is not on here. File Explorer at Wanaman. I'm on that computer. Now wait a minute, what am I doing here? Because I'm on two computers at the same time. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Alright, Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
Back. Back. List permissions. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
List permissions. Back. List permissions. Root access. Back. Secure all files.
Enter the name of the directory.
I'm not using my headset.
All files in this directory are secured from remote
I can hear her
access.
blab in there. Enter. List permissions. Now everything on that directory is protected from outside access. Everything on his computer cannot be deleted. Shit, why isn't that on here? Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
I wonder how much space is on that server. So the server is like my computer that I'm on. And I'm going to check something out in a minute here. I'm just going to move some networking files. is that? Where the hell is, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Missing crypto library. God damn it. Access Explore.
Accessing remote directories.
Try it again. Oh, this is different. Aha. Why does this say Ethernet? Oh, you know what? Wait. Fuck. This is a server with Ethernet access. How the fuck am I? Network map. Crack network password. Crack Wi-Fi password.
Cracking Wi-Fi user password.
Fuck. Oh, I can't remember the damn term. Access user Wi-Fi.
Access user Wi-Fi. Enter base ID after B, then Wi-Fi
Access user
username after
Wi-Fi.
E. Access user Wi-Fi. Enter base ID after B, then Wi-Fi username after E.
Oh, don't you dare do this shit again. Fuck. Enter. Network map. Access user. Access user Wi-Fi.
Access user Wi-Fi. Enter base ID after B, then Wi-Fi username after E.
Enter. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, fuck. Well, let's try, let's see what this does here. So my computer is connected to this server via a network. However, it doesn't show up. I can't do anything with this server except for software. All right, I'm going to call it quits, but before I do, we are going to run going to access the server. And we're going to see if monitor admin access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Oh, you know what? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. We're going to access this from our server? Question mark. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
That's my server address. Exit. The trace is longer. Exit. Enter. Monitor admin. So it was accessing my computer as well as my server. On the other servers, there's another command too. You know what? We're gonna try this. I don't know if it's in here. Like, if I deleted everything in the log, they weren't tracing me. Access Explore.
Accessing remote directories.
Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Monitor admin. Fuck. You wouldn't let me. Exit. Uh, Enter. Back. Change. Well, that didn't do any good either, did it? Exit. Exit. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries.
The fuck
Do
is
not
all
remove the
this?
first connection entry.
What the fuck? Oh, that's my serve. That was my I did the wrong one. That's okay. That's fine. Let me go back here again. Wait, I don't want to be in root on my machine. Monitor admin. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
So I'm getting a file. Okay, it's less. If I access it from my computer, the time is less. Exit. Now let's see if they try to come into my system. Sniffer. Sniffer. Oh, fuck, I don't have that command. I don't even know how that fucking... I don't even know what that command does. So last time I did this, they shut my computer down completely. If I use my server to access this network, the time limit was longer. Like, I don't know if this is a random thing. Because I exited, or did I exit in time? Maybe I didn't exit in time. Because I think I was down to 3 seconds or something. Well, while that's sitting there rotating, oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter. The server is Ethernet connected. Well, wait a minute. Does it matter? Wait, what's this? Copy, paste, boot. Copy, paste, here. Computer added to map. Connect. Hello? You got to be fucking kidding me. How is that even possible? I'm connected to a server that's located in Maharashtra. That's where the router's located. My computer. I don't even know what this is right here. Oh, let's try this. Wait. I didn't add this one on here, did I? Wait, where's the other one? Fuck. Damn it, fucking refrigerator. Paste. Root. Copy. Paste. Computer added to map. So I connect to my server. I connect to here. It's not on the map. Exit. Why is it not on the map? This is my server. This is him. Oh. Oh, it's down here, and it's mixed in with my name. Root Harry, which is what? Which is up there. Can I do this like multiple times? Like that one I know I can connect to. Oh, there he goes. I got shut down. I got shut down by that fucking group. This means this is where I lost everything. You have an authorized computer. You can't do it anymore. Well, I'm begged to forgive you, but I saved my game, so... and I think I used... I don't know what I did. It's a sign. I'm gonna re-add my game on there and call it a night. Figure out where do I go from here. I think I was on my server. I want to try something. I want to go back. Oh wait, I didn't buy the rented Shit. Oh, I wonder where it's located. Let's see something here. How did I get that server? Okay, so you have to rent you gotta get the ISP, and then you have the option of having a home computer or a rental server. Let's see here. Go here, services, 3 megs. Getu.net. Rent a server. Email received. Connecting to my home computer, whatever the hell that is. Oh shit, I don't have, it's config. Config lan.exe. And there's my new server there. Setup. Yada yada yada. I gotta go to mail. Oh, look at that password number. Isn't that cute, huh? What did I do? I don't remember what I did. Oh shit. I didn't move that. What did I do? I don't know what the fuck I did. 13131. Well, there's my shit there. Connect. It still puts me in frickin' Russia. I can't get to the United States if my life depended on it, you know? Did I copy that file back? I must have. Moog Lemon. Fuck. Alright, so I'm on the server. Let's go to Notepad, open my computer, my IP. Go to here. Enter. Oh shit. This could be problematic because I shut that program down. Fuck. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Monitor admin. Fuck. Monitor admin. So I'm running it. I'm accessing from my server. And the time limit is longer than it is if I access it from my computer. The question is if I exit before the time limit, are they going to nail my computer? So the other thing is, like, if I'm on the map, if you're on a map and you got this issue, you got to be able to stop this active trace. And the only way I can think of doing that was to get rid of the log files, which is what I did, and they're still tracing me. And I'm on, yeah, I'm on here. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
That's Dick's connection. And I'm on my connection. I'm on Trongy's. So I wanted to try to get, I'll show you, let's see. Network map. Network map. Oh. Um. That's weird. I'm on his Wi. Oh, I'm not on his Wi-Fi. Network map. Exit. Oh, it's not on the. The fuck? Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
Oh, this was a new one, that's why. Network map. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Network map. Network map. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not connecting. Well, I don't know what the hell it's doing, why it makes the thing longer, the trace longer, but it's still connecting from my computer. Because I cannot access the Wi-Fi network from my server. It doesn't show up. I'd like to just take my computer right out of the equation altogether. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm headed towards the end of the road with this game. It's been fun while it lasted. It helps my brain think and that kind of thing, but it might be a little bit on the too much side, you know. Um, I so it runs from the server. I got another idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where's the map? Right here. We're gonna do this right here. In fact, we're gonna get two of them. Get one. And get two. I don't know if that command is probably not on there. So we go here. Config lan.exe. Now the first we're going to do 107 and then 153. I don't need that there. Well, actually, I don't need this. All I need is the map. Right here. We're going to add root. Jesus. You would, wouldn't you? And then we're going to add this one. Root. And we're going to add another password. Wait, I just did this one. Okay, I'm going to go down here. Now I got to set up separate. Oh, no, I don't, because it's going to do it for me. We are going to go on the last one. Where is the connection? Wait, is this gonna... This is not gonna do it for me up here, though. Or is it? Let's see. Connect. Connect. Okay, that didn't do it at what I was wanting it to do. Yeah, I was thinking, so all those Ethernet servers or whatever, they're just connected to my main outpost. Let's try. Let's see here. fucking do this stupid ass shit here? Oh my fucking god. Enter. Access law. What the fuck happened? Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Fuck. Monitor admin. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Where the hell is my... Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries.
Yeah, it just started as
Do
soon
not
as I
remove
got
the
on
first
there.
connection
As soon
entry.
as I got on there, it started to trace. 300 seconds. That's the average time, I think, for accessing another server. So I think I can get on there if I use a server. If I use my own computer, and I know people have said this, but they never really explain why you should do it. I don't think they're going to shut my computer down if the trace is longer than 100 seconds. If it's 100 seconds, and then I go back in on my computer, I wonder if it'll do it with a different IP, though. One that I haven't used before. I think it runs it at 100 seconds, no matter which one you're on. Exit. Let's do this one. I haven't used that one. And we're gonna do this from my terminal. Enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
See that? It's 100 seconds. So I'm dead in the water right here already. Exit. If I go from here, enter. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
And it starts with 300. So I already went in and the time limit was less than 100 seconds. Theoretically, because when I went back there the second time from my computer without going through a server, they should shut my computer down, is my guess. So maybe to avoid complete shutdown, you use a server to access things. You have your server, but it's still connected to your computer, and it's your computer that's going out to the other IPs, not the servers. It's still your computer. That's why I'm thinking if there's a way that I can get behind, if I can put my computer behind somebody's computer on, let me see here. Maybe I'll figure it out tomorrow. I put the network thing on, or just access that computer that's at the end. And just to see if I can get on that last computer behind that router. And then just put everything on that computer. But still, I don't know why it is that I get this trace when I deleted the stuff. And the process is protected from being killed. Does that work? Let's see here. Let's see what it says. By injecting it stealthily into another process that can be natively protective, yada yada yada. Yeah, these people write their own scripts. How do I accessing a protected process? How do you remove computers from your iShell servers, and is it possible to remove server files? Yada yada yada. Kill the iShell server process on that computer. Certain NPC server files are protected and cannot be deleted. Server shell? Let's see. Enter. Access root password.
Accessing root passwords commander. Semper Fi
List
baby.
permissions. Back. List permissions. change, enter, list permissions, unsecure all files,
Enter the name of the directory. All files in these directories
Enter.
are now available for remote access.
List permissions, enter, list permissions, and oh, fuck. Enter, list permissions, access Explorer,
Accessing remote directories.
access log,
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection
list
entry.
permission, list permissions, unsecure all files,
Enter the name of the directory. All files in these directories are now available for remote access.
what the fuck? List permissions, enter, list permissions, access log,
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
exit, enter, um, okay, that's one file I shouldn't have deleted. Yeah, I don't know. Movie time. I'll just don't know what I'm gonna do. Interestingly fun in a certain kind of way, I guess. Who knows?